How's it going tonight, everyone? Hope you all are having a good day, good night, good whatever. We are going to do more Legend of Mana. It's gonna be an interesting time. Maybe tonight we will learn how to craft things. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. So we're gonna get into it. Hopefully, hopefully things work. Okay. Had a moment of panic there, but we're good. So, how's it going, everyone? Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can come up with today. What was I doing? So we have Drowned Dreams, Pulpota Harbor. We've got the Weeds. And we got the Wisdoms. I can't do the Wisdoms until I actually unlock them. But I can do the Weeds. And I can do the Harbor. Oh, no, don't go in. I got stuck on the edge of the door and I went back in by accident. Yeah, today's been an interesting one. Today, well, minor food crimes were committed, because I ended up having to have a tortilla dog for lunch, and then things were done with pickles that probably shouldn't have been, but it's fine. There we go. A citrus squid. Okay, come on. There we go. Bring me your seeds and I will bear their fruit for you. I don't... Oh, okay. All I had to do was place one in to complete that quest. Cool. Cool. Go back home. I have a bunch of other things growing. Alright, let's go see what we can pick. But yeah, I didn't realize just how much I haven't done. A squalfin. Cute. Ah, the cabadillo. That produce is not yet ripe. No. I will take this other squalfin, though. I went to Trader Joe's. Yeah. They had some pretty interesting stuff. Including... So, they had root beer float candy, which is apparently vanilla cookies and root beer shell and some other interesting things. Also a huge display of freeze-dried fruit. So you are a lot of aura and some gnome. You are salamander and Jin. Salamander Jin. Oh, this has to go here. Okay, so this would raise the shade and the Jin, but it wastes the... and this would use everything. So I think I'm gonna do that here. Like, this is very much making me think there is, of course, an optimal placement. But I'm okay without knowing it. But, yeah, we are... Ooh, where are you going? This is basically a perfect fit. We're gonna place... We're gonna see what we got. That looks like a place where Gnome would be. I think the harbor... I don't remember where it leads. Was it the hotel that had the ghost? Oh yes, the womp of the ghost. Oh, I didn't mean to go out there. Some very lively music here. Okay. So, challenge number 1 is remembering what the heck I was doing. Oh, I didn't mean to go out. Inspector Boyd on duty. I'm sure you are. Seafaring privateers, yep. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. It's hard for me to tell, honestly. Let me past. Why does that look like a chest? Okay, well... I don't remember the story. Oh, that was given for the ghost. Ghost is playing a trick. Yep. Cute mermaid. Very pretty. Very nice view. Hello. Welcome to my flower shop. Everything's free until you buy something. I want to say that's just how shops work. What do I have equipped? Steel hammer, Menos hauberk. So I should probably try and upgrade, but how much money do I even have? $790. I don't have enough to upgrade, do I? Alright, well... I don't actually know what else I can do right now here. I'm sure there must be something, but I don't know what that something is. Alright, let's go check the junkyard. I don't think I've been there yet. Have I? I don't remember. It's been a week and I remember nothing. What is wrong with me? A human is here. I wonder if it knows that we're not completely asleep. What could this mean? Oh, it's no use worrying. The wars have long since ended. We should just rest. What's wrong? Stop that whining. Those who die with desire in their hearts are doomed to wander the earth forever. You're an artificer. You shouldn't be playing with our powers. We'll get our revenge soon enough. What? Friends wait you, let the Jack-in-the-Box, the teddy bear, the doll, the Jack-in-the-Box, and rocking horse guide you to them. Okay, I feel like I need to write this down. I'm sorry, kiddo. We have a cat rider tonight. Alright, so Jack-in-the-Box, teddy bear, doll, Jack-in-the-Box, rocking horse. Alright. So, Jack-in-the-Box. Where is the teddy bear? Fork at the garbage. I don't know how I feel getting a little eye here, of all places. So there's the doll. There's the teddy bear. Long ago, we would fly into the air and battle against the fairies. Magical meat. This place is just trying to make it a horror film, aren't they? Alright, doll. Oh, I should have talked. I'm getting sleepy. I wonder what I'll be next time I'm granted life. Alright. Next is Jack-in-the-Box again. Oh, hello. Time to remember how to fight. Give me the candy. Delicious candy. You don't look like you belong. I can't interact with you, though. Acropolis of trash. I'd be happier dying on the battlefield than sitting here rotting from the wind and rain. Imagine having toys tell you they want to die. I was such a coward in the war. I always ran away. Everyone laughed at me for it. I wouldn't come any closer. If they see you talking to me, they'll probably laugh at you too. Alright. Jack in the Box, and then Rocking Horse is next. There's our Rocking Horse. He's missing a leg. How long must I stay here? I can still fight Pokil. Tell me to fight. Pokil. Pokil's come up a couple times now. And I'm trying to remember the context. Well, that was easy enough. What are you doing over there exactly, huh? Lisa, what exactly can you do? Cheer, spin, halo, gold flute, fire drum, fire harp. So you got a lot of weapons. You have better armor than I do. Heap of junk. Now, fight! Oh. These poor critters. Nice. Very cool. Hollywood. I get the artifact Tome of Magic. Louis' Place. My oh my. Thank you. The toys believe that to die is to be saved. So things ended up for the best. This place is depressing. But there was stuff there. Let me back. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. Psychokinetic teleport service. All I charge is love. Let's go to Bomb's lab. I'm Professor Bomb. All the junk lying around here is the remnants of artifact creatures. They fought in a war a long time ago. Once I made a golem out of this trash, but you know what? He ran away. When I think of all the bad things he must be doing out there, it makes me want to cry. I guess even I have lapses of judgment now and then. I'm not sure what that was about. I'm named him Pavlov, you see. If you could find him somehow, I'd be so happy. You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay. Well, now I can go collect... Like... No, I want to open the chest! There we go. A little eye. Of course, the enemy was strong, but I didn't think I would lose. So I wonder, why am I here now? Alright. Jackbox, teddy bear. Hey, look here. Not there. Here, the wound. This is what keeps me going. Oh, the pain. Winning, losing, and then winning again. All we could do was fight. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Not that way. How many lives did that make now? None. It makes none. Bug meat. Delicious, delicious bug meat. There. Lisa, do you just not want any experience? Actually. Alright, a super slugger! Jacobini rock. We have a new ability. We get to go hammering. Come on. Lisa. You are worthless. Alright. Like, I know this is the wrong way. I just was curious if it would take me anywhere worthwhile. And the answer was no. I can't hit anything over here. Ooh, Big Bang. Is that Lisa? Or is that me? It was me. Alright, just gotta keep hammering the counter. Eventually it'll pay off. Ooh, some chocolate. Am I lost? Maybe, but it doesn't matter because there's treasure. Stinky breath. You know, it's fine. I never talked to this horse. Someone cried, "Help, help," but I just ignored him. It was war. That's what I tell myself. So, we are left with a lot of toys that have acute PTSD. It takes so long. And of course it misses. And I'm just stuck there. Whatever. We got stuff out of it. Alright. Rocking chair, buddy. I mean, this is good experience for me, I suppose. A monster egg! Let's try lizard meat. No? Okay, no lizard egg. What about bell grapes? Yes. What do you mean? Here, have a citrus squid, I guess. I don't really remember how to catch these very well, clearly. Got it. I just had to wait longer, I guess. The magic Callie egg is mine. Deliver the whelpy whelp to the corral I go. Alright, that's not what I was expecting out of there, but... because I thought this led to someone's house and treasure and such. We crushed it. Nice. And we're earning lucre. That's the important thing. You again? I don't know why you're here, but I guess it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Are you going to laugh at me now? I wouldn't do that. Go away, we're not on display. We went through so much together. Oh hey, Louis. I found it. I forgot it was the rocking horse last. I got electricity. I hope the slain dolls can be reborn as humans one day. Alright, let's head home. There. Smooshed. You finally picked up experience. Good job, Lisa. I'm gonna go the wrong way just to see. Ah! Why can you hit at an angle? There we go. Sorry, I ruined your Halo attack. I know. Earlier I was going through some of my old DVDs and some stuff I had around that trying to clear through, and that looks suspicious. Alright, but yeah, I found... So over the years, I collected a lot of old anime series. Like I have the old collections for 8th MS Team, 0083. I have the classic Outlaw Star Perfect Collection. Just stuff like that. And I've upgraded most of them to be Blu-ray collections now. So I was looking around, seeing like, okay, what's the best way to deal with this? How can I get rid of them in a way that's not just throwing them away? Because I hate throwing stuff like that away. There's no reason. They still work. Someone will find a use. First thought was, oh, well, what about local anime club? Maybe they want some junk. And my wife kind of pointed out, like, oh, who would use DVDs? What kind of college student would have a DVD player? Well, fair enough. Especially these days. Infernal doll. The junk at the yard really wasn't junk. They were leftovers of the artifacts used in wars long, long ago. Wow. that makes me like them a little, but only a little bit. Does that mean I missed out on some of the notes because I didn't go up immediately after finishing the quest? I hope not. But yeah, I was looking at some of the sets, and I have all of the classic Read or Die TV set. I have all the DVDs for it. I have the pencil boards for all but 2 of them. So, checking eBay. Someone is selling the full collection with the collector's box and all the pencil boards for $500. The individual DVDs go for like 15 bucks. It's just like, I'm so disappointed in myself for not having those. But at the same time, it's not like I could have really predicted it. Let's plant some more. Round seed, big seed, crooked seed, small seed. Some of the others that I have they're pretty good. Can I just load them up with all my seeds now? The seed may not bring all the fruit it can. No. Oh, I see. True. Hey, D10. So at least for Read or Die TV, all the stuff got put on the Blu-rays. I know that's not the case for a lot of things. Because I have some old movie releases where they put tons of extras. Instead of just the usual opening, closing, they had stuff like interviews with the director, interviews with the original Voyeur cast, interviews with the English cast, like TV spots about it, things like that. And all of that just mysteriously vanished on the new releases, which is unfortunate. I think that for at least Read or Die, the main selling point is the pencil boards. The Gate of Ravens. The Looking Glass Tower. That's an interesting symbol. That looks like it's a plot-related thing. Lares. Ah! I'm sorry, I get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. My name's Pearl. I'm looking for something in the tower. Sorry, but I have to go. Thank you, Star. How did you know my name? I didn't tell you. White robe. Pearl's core. She got double crouch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go through and see what I want to keep, what I want to, like, rip. And we'll go from there. A lot of the stuff I have is just straight duplicates, though. Ow. Pearl, you can't actually fight, can you? Oh my. Okay, that was rough. Ow. Well, we're gonna come out of here rich at least. But, yeah, I think, I found my copy of Grave of the Fireflies, too. And, it was like, you know, I really like this movie. I don't want it. I don't think I'll ever want to watch it again. So, it can go. I just realized she has very little health. There we go. Wow, I am getting blasted. Yeah, I also just have an overabundance of stuff that I bought on various Right Stuff sales back when they existed, and things that I had wanted to watch and just never got to. Like, so I have a full box set of Fafnir and the Azure, which has some fantastic music, I will say. But I watched the first couple episodes and I just never got back to it. So it's just, is it worth me keeping it? Someone somewhere probably wants it, so... I don't know. Oh, come on. I'll make someone happy. And clearing out stuff will help make my wife happy. And it will mean I have less clutter around, because it's bad. Oh, I didn't realize I could run block like that. Cool. Holy, you have a lot of health. I also found some cool stuff that I kind of forgot I had and do want to watch. Well, that looks like a boss room. If ever I saw one. Transportation device. Interesting. Sixth floor, okay. But yeah, found my Mora to Pirates movie. Which... Okay, are we in an awkward position where no one can hit anyone? There we go. There we go. I remember when it was coming out and everyone was complaining about the English name because Bodacious Space Pirates. I get it. It's kind of a weird choice for it, but Moritz doesn't translate the best. I understand exactly why they went with Bodacious for it. It's kind of weird, but it works. Oh, come on. This hammer is way too good. Levitine. Is that supposed to be Levitan? The sword? It is. Ow. Ooh. Alright, you got some chops. Let's see. I don't know what some of these things that I'm getting are. Okay, it seems like a lot of it is for when I can finally do crafting. Well, well. A save point means we are going in the correct way. I wonder if this is related to the tower from Trials. Ow. They just explode into experience. Oh, I missed out. Oh well. Alright, well. Let's drop down over here. 5th floor. This place is a maze. Oh, okay. This sword is good. I think... Put on EI. Defensive lunge isn't the best for me, I think. We'll try shear. You never know. I don't actually know what shear does. Demon meat. Okay, this looks promising. Okay. So cheer seems to be a combo, not cheering. Cutting bamboo. I do need to go through some of my other stuff. Particularly my live-action TV. Man. That was a lot of XP and such. I know somewhere around here I've got the first couple seasons of Deadliest Catch and Mythbusters. I think, I don't remember if I still have House around. Stuff like that. Which, I love that they polish up for this. I've got so much in the way of just anime paraphernalia, series, everything. A lot of live action stuff too. Come on. But jeez. I still haven't figured out the point of cheer. It seems to be a combo, but it doesn't seem to be a particularly fast combo or a particularly good combo. Are you another transportation room? Yes. I feel like I am going the correct way already. I shouldn't use it. I know, I also have a ton of, I don't want to call them rare board games, because they're not really rare, they just are out of print. And I do need to go through and clear out stuff that not gonna play, have no interest in playing, stuff like that. How far? 6th floor, okay. Ghosts Howl. Zombie Claw. I didn't quite realize that would just loop me so fast through. So there's our Zombie Claw. Ghost Howl. And Morph Meat. I'm sort of building up a mental map of this power. So, does cheer just make me pose after? Is it like a taunt? Exactly. Although, one of the things I have out of print is the Forbidden Stars game, which was when Fantasy Flight had the Warhammer license. Oh my. I need you all gone. I know that's someday that people pine for. Destiny dice. What are we playing, Yu-Gi-Oh now? Is this... That looks like a lot of luck and defense. Actually... Could put on a steel helm. It's probably better than my iron pot. 2121 plus 3 to... I don't know what that is. 3434s. You know what? Let's optimize. Sure. We're going Destiny. Actually. Yeah, I don't know what most of that will mean. Hasn't really explained much. I also have stuff that's out of print, like Mr. Card Game, which that was a fiasco and a half. I mean, one of the nice things is that I have one of the few extant copies in the wild because they just failed to deliver. Oh, no. What do you mean? I don't know. The thing with board games, unfortunately, is that they do not hold their value well unless they are very particular games. It's not a bad thing, because it's not like I am buying them to resell. I'm buying them because I want to play. Like, I think Forbidden Stars is going for $150 or something. It's out of print, so, you know, that's a consideration. However, I think it was like $80 or $90 new. It's not exactly a amazing deal. Where am I? 10th floor. Mercury. I feel like I'm pulling away from Pearl as I run. Door of Fate. The room of fate lies beyond that door. Everyone must face their past eventually. I'm sorry, Star. If it gets dangerous, I want you to run. No. I fight to win. Look at that. I just realized it's been quite a while since we've seen a save point, too, so... we'll see. Ah, this music is so good. Are you the guard? Please, tell me. I want to know about my past. Ah! What the hell? What the hell indeed? Girly. I love this. Come on, Pearl. You missed. This Counter-Strike is just hilariously good. Hey, Bully. It is. This is actually the third game in the Mana series. Fourth if you count the first Final Fantasy one. I was so scared. Huh? My core. Pearl. Elazul. I thought I told you not to go wandering alone. I'm sorry. When I try to remember something, Thanks again. Let's go. The memories feel so close. Please, just a little more time. Please. Please, Elazul. Elazul. I understand. Take Pearl to the bottom of the tower. If anything happens to her, I will kill you. Understand? I'll take care of the trash on the way down. Just don't let Pearl get in over her head. Thank you for helping me. Cute little blush. But yeah. It's, the PlayStation entry. So... what was it? Final Fantasy Adventures, the first one, but no one really counts that. And then Secret of Mana, then Trials of Mana, then this one. So this one is the same world, I believe. But it's also... far in the future, if I remember correctly. But like there's still noticeable aspects of the Mana series. There's still leafies. There's still little cactuses. Which when I get back to my house, I will be able to show you. But it's very different as far as the world, but the bones are still there. The combat's still the same, like action RPG style as the old ones, just without the ring menu, because they relied on extra buttons on the PlayStation controller. Collecting XP that falls on the ground. The spirits are still here. I'm going the wrong way. I think it was Illusion of Gaia, if I remember right. Right. Like, one is... aren't they concurrent, too? Like, they're both happening at the same time, just across a large-scale difference of the world? I never actually played Terranigma, and I never beat Illusion of Gaia. So, I could be misremembering. I've heard Terranigma's good, though. It's on my list of things I'd be interested in trying. Oh, come on. The most annoying thing about this game is that you can only hit one thing at a time. I've seen people play Terra Enigma, and it looks fantastic. That and... what was it? Threads of Fate, I think? Are things that I am interested in perhaps trying someday. I mean, I would love to get a copy of them myself, but that's not in the cards anytime soon. Hello. You lucky. I guess another, like, big difference for this compared to the previous, Mana games is that you really have one character. You are the main character. You get to choose male, female, whatever. But everything else, NPC. Should I use a throat slitter? Yeah, I'll try it. I know it's lower, but it's fine. Really fine. Vitium Ribbon. Alright. That's my best armor. And as you go through, you find people who want to travel with you, do various things. The classics are here, Rabbites are theoretically around. There's some recognizable places, like this feels like the tower from Trials of Mana. I don't know if it's supposed to be the same, but it feels like it is. So Cheer does cool, a couple attacks and then cool pose. Admonition. So this you craft weapons. However, I have not actually unlocked my forge yet. Medium attacks on a line. I finally have an AoE! So I'm collecting materials that you can combine together to give your weapons. I believe you can affect their mana distribution, their elements, their type. Come on. How did you hit nobody? I also feel like I move a lot faster with this knife. Rising Eagle. So yeah, as you use your weapons, you unlock skills that you can do with them. But like, I have a bunch of things. Yeah. So it's less leveling up the weapons to unlock skills. It's more, you use abilities combined with the weapons to give you theoretically unique things. Like, I got Counter-Strike. Oh. Oh, what was that? A note? It's from the Jewel Hunter. I wanted to meet you for some time. No. I've come to take your core. Clods who lose their sparkle must be judged. Go, Jewel Beast! Why do you keep attacking the wrong way, buddy? This is going swell. I am in serious trouble. I wish I could crouch. Oh, come on. So, I have found that Counter-Strike is the most broken game. It very well might be. I'm so upset by that. That's a strong partner you have, Pearl. Why? Why do you hunt us? You're awful. Just listen to your core. Huh? We'll meet again. Good night, Pearl. Okay. Am I going to die? A guardian without a knight is a sitting duck. Elazul is looking for other Jumi. And if he finds another guardian, then he'll... And I'll be all alone. I hope he never finds one. I have to go. Elazul is waiting. I'll get yelled at it again. Thank you, Star. This is for you. Artifact Frozen Heart. And Pirate's Hook. Cool. Take care. So, yeah, one of the things we just saw before this was a junkyard that's full of toys. Except all the toys were sentient and in horrible disrepair, and apparently were used in a war against the fairies. And, they were begging to die. Because they believe that dying is freedom. So, you know, having a teddy bear basically beg you to put it out of its misery. But yes, this is our home. And this is our room. Wait. Little cactus is missing. That's not good. Yes. So, as you do missions, you can come back and talk to your little cactus about them. And it will write a diary entry about it. I should probably... I think I'm gonna go check my, what do you call it? Monster... ranch... stable? So yeah, we have the history of the world. The mana goddess made things, made the moon gods. I'm doing pretty good on learning techniques, though. There are a lot of techniques to learn, though. Good lord. The Cactus Diaries. Master beat banditos with a creature called Niccolo. Niccolo was scared of the banditos, but I'm scared to know what Niccolo is. What could he possibly be? So he writes them basically after you tell him the story of what you did on your adventure. Alright, let's see. Can we find Lil Cactus? Rabbite. Murray. Murray is without any particular personality. Henry. Magical Edge. Magically egg hatched. Give this monster a name. That's not at random at all. Go ahead out and graze. Could do some ring land. Let's see. I like Gravite. Let's give it a spiny carrot. Rabbite seems like it would like spiny carrot. I don't actually know what Ring Land is, so let's find out. So yeah, as you go, you can find monster eggs that you can then bring home and hatch. And you can bring them with them, or bring them with you as your NPC partner. Cherry bombs. Yeah, basically. And you can also send them out to play a board game for you. Which I think is Ring Ring Land. I don't know. Yeah, it's almost Wispy Woods. I still haven't unlocked the forge or the workshop. So that's how I would make new weapons that have different abilities or traits. I'm kind of worried. Where's little cactus? Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. Like, this is only my second stream of it, but it's been a lot of fun. I've watched people play it. It's one of my wife's favorite games. So I've seen her play it. I didn't watch all of it, but it's been really enjoyable. Let's go see the Ulcan Mines. And as you go, you build up the map with artifacts to No, they're each a map. So not all of them are dungeons. They're also towns. They're also just kind of mazes sometimes. So this one is a dungeon of sorts, although I was hoping this would be where we find Gnome or unlock crafting. Watts' shop. Hello, Watts. Good day, I am Pokiel, the storyteller. The master is away. He is probably out mining deep in the tunnels. Let me tell you of Watt's heroic exploits when he returns. So I believe this is actually supposed to be the same Watts from the other games. Hello, Onion Knight. Watts leaves his shop unattended a bit too often, I think. So this particular one is the mines. Ow. Come on. That Counter-Strike is way too strong. Hannibal Boone. The other one was a tower. I've also gotten a harbor, which is basically a little resort town. I've gotten a beach, which isn't really a dungeon, it's just kind of there's people there, there's a couple monsters, but it's mostly just, I don't want to say a breather area, but oh, this is where I've got to fight the giant crab here, don't I? What the hell are you? Yeah, this is a pretty unique take on it, I guess. Because of the whole building the map. As you build the map, each place will get some level of mana alignment, which I assume there's an optimal build, but I don't know. I'm not really following any guide, I'm just doing whatever feels right. I got bug meat. The light is within the darkness. Thanks for your hint. Moss. Sulfur. Little Eye. Yeah. I mean, it is the first time I'm playing it myself, so I kind of want... I'm not worried about getting everything. It reminds me of playing, Ow. I'm not worried about getting everything. It's kind of impossible. There's a couple choice paths you have to make. I missed. So, like, at the start of the game, one of the things you can do is you choose... You pick up your companion and you're going out on a quest, and another one is like, hey, ignore that guy and come with me instead. Arf! Dub. Dubba? It's a book of poems. You want to read it? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Why do you twinkle the way you do? Are you laughing because you're just too happy? Or is the cold wind making you shiver? Hey, you! You nosy so-and-so! Don't go reading my poems like that. I'm Roger, leader of the Diggers. Well, do you have any, opinion on my poem? Are there more? Really? You want more? Well, then I guess I'll just have to show you more. Here I go. The Hole and I. I am a hole in the ground, a hole that rainwater cannot fill. All the digging I have done has left me so empty. I dig and dig to find the thing my heart is searching for. Oh, mana goddess, what have you hidden in the ground for me? Brilliant gems? Useless junk? I will dig, dig, and dig for the goddess's treasure. I will dig until my life reaches its end. Work like a dog. Work like a dog. I'm not blushing, you're blushing. So, yeah. It was great. You think so too? It wasn't so bad, was it? Always happy to give a boost to a creative. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've read worse. I mean, I've read better, but I've read worse. Cursed Bone Pendant. That's a lot of defense, but... Alright, Rising Eagle. finally got to use it. The most annoying thing about this game so far is that you actually have to go and pick up all the experience that drops. And if you don't get it fast enough, it goes away. I mean, that's one of the staples of the Mana series. The designs are really cute. I mean, come on, look at Rabbites. They're the Mana series mascot, and they're like just little mochi rabbits that just happen to want to eat you. Okay, this spider thing can go to hell, but everything else is cute. Alright, cool. We made money. I can't go further? Do I need a bomb or something? I should finish my Trials playthrough. I was doing a Reese playthrough, and I'm almost done. I just haven't finished for whatever reason. Actually, I know exactly why. I got distracted with Fantasy Life. Because that is an addiction of its own. It is another kind of cute, I guess, RPG life sim-ish, where you have several different jobs and you're leveling your way up through them. Got them all. I'm happy about that. It's a sequel to a game that came out on the 3DS many, many years ago. Yes, the new one is on Steam. Ow. Screw you, you made me lose my experience. But yeah, you basically get to play as one of... Like, you switch around your life. It's a pretty hefty game. But yeah. Dub. Dub. I do not think I can actually get all the way down. That's a shame. Okay. For me, it's worth it because it is very much my type of game. I got it as part of the Switch 2 bundle. I think by itself, isn't it like $80 or something like that? Like 80 US. Which, I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't have $80 of fun with it. Honestly, the biggest thing that pushed me to finally pull the trigger on the Switch 2 was the bundle. It might cost that now with the price changes. Let me double check. Okay, no, it's still $80. But I think if you got it with the Switch 2, it came out to like 60 bucks, which I think is more than fair for it. More than that, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, when the hell did I get the Brave Blade? How did I not notice having the Brave Blade? Hi, Watt. I'm busy, can't you see? Come back later. Stop it, will ya? Leave me be. I said cut it out. Or cut it out. This place is dangerous. You'd best be on your way. What? I should attend one at a time. Okay. I just realized I am severely hurt. I'm gonna hang out over here. It's kind of how a lot of the boss battles have come in. One of the nice things is as long as you can sit in one spot, you will heal. This jerk hurts a lot, though. I'm just gonna heal up a little. I need to get out of there. Damn it. Alright. I feel like I should be going for the other one. I want my second health bar back. Okay. Oh. I can't move fast enough. You gotta go. Okay. Is that it? Yes! We killed the giant demon plant. Worth it. Lunging arc. What are you doing in a place like this? The mining's good here, but there's a ferocious monster about. Go home. Defeated it. Defeated it? You? You must be joking. Why, you're the one I saw back in the caves. Aye, well, who cares about that, eh? Look, I'm busy right now, so just make yourself at home. Ahem. Well then, now that he is here, allow me to tell you of Watt's heroic exploits. Ladies and gentlemen, Pokiel presents Watt's bravery. Oh, Watt, a small body under a great helm. He strikes with his hammer, and his great helm. Watt, our Watt, your soul is your great helm. Watts, our Watts. You haven't really done that much. The end. Shut it, you beaky gawk. There's no story to tell. I get Lawrence Silver. Cool. Fun. But I wanna talk to Watts and see if he can teach me how to use my workshop. Dudbear Express. I just got kidnapped. Arf. Dub. Dubba? Please tell me you have a Dudbear back. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Shield Breaker. Yeah, doesn't really feel like a mine. It kind of feels like something else. A hideout, perhaps? I've played the first two. I have watched someone play 3, or part of 3, but I have not played it myself. Although I do have a Saturn now. I very much enjoyed the first two, though. They were very fun, and they weren't my, like, real intro to tactical RPGs, but they were one of my earliest. Hey, Final Summit. How's it going? Yeah, this is my first time playing this. Why is it so dark? Yeah, I did the tower with Pearl. No, no, no! Damn it. Yeah. I know of about 2 ongoing plots, I guess. Or, like, overarching plots, I should say. But so far, we're kind of just exploring and being a nuisance. I lost me trusty hammer, so I can't work. If you see it anywhere about, give it back to me, will ya? Thanks, pal. If you just get me hammer back, why, I'd teach you how to blacksmith. I'm gonna go get me a partner. The biggest ongoing thing that I've run across the most is the jewel thief. I actually don't remember what the other one is, so... Oops. Is Lil Cactus back? Please, I need my updates. I'm worried. Yeah, I got to listen to part of it. I'll have to listen to later afterwards. So, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, those kids are something. We met them trying to take over the world with pumpkins. Needless to say, I beat the tar out of them and then made them my apprentice. Oh, look. Sweet Moai. Little Cactus had better not be dead. Oh yeah, everything here is produce, technically speaking. We've grown citrus squids, squalfins, cabadillos. Alright, let's grow a big seed and a spiny seed? Spiny seed. I have no idea what's actually being grown with this, so... I'm just kind of tossing whatever sounds good. Combination of seeds that determines the fruit. Different combinations, see what grows upon my boughs. Ah. That would explain why I'm getting random things. I guess I'm gonna go check Domina and hope Lil Cactus is there. Yo, fingers crossed. I don't think it's high likelihood, though. Will you talk to me yet? No. What if I just spam talk to you? No. Okay, well... Yeah, our list of fruits is quite extensive. The meats are even more so, but the meats aren't as interestingly named. I wonder if I should buy some of these. Well. Mark's dream since he was a lad is to go out to outer space on a rocket ship. Childish, eh? Rachel's sick of him too. I don't know. At least he has a dream. You crazy... I'm curious. Ah, okay. I have played Secret of Mana as well many a time. And Trials. That makes a lot more sense then. You don't remember it because there's nothing to remember. Yeah, this is the third in the Mana series. Technically fourth if you count Final Fantasy Adventure, but, you know, who does? I do... I should... Maybe I'll play some Trials of Mana later. Which is Seiken Densetsu 3. I actually got a Super Famicom cart of it. You haven't said anything new in all the time I've come here. I would like my salad fortune told. It says... A fateful encounter will happen by the lake. Ooh, that sounds romantic. Okay. I wonder what, like... huh? Okay. A little bit, yeah. She's more the, here's how to progress the main plot hint. Because it's trivial to just go out and find stuff to do. Basically, every new place you put down has something. They don't all necessarily have the next thing, though. Let's see. What about the Pirate's Hook? I can't place you anywhere. What about the Frozen Heart? So you're just Jin and Undine. Let's put the Frozen Heart here. So at the very beginning of the game, you pick a square of the map like a much larger map, to be your area. And then you pick where you want to put your house. Okay, that'll max salamander there. So every time you place a location, it alters the mana of the places next to it. Oh, you go on the water. No wonder I couldn't place you. Yes. I do not know exactly what it does, but it does matter. Well, this is not a bad spot for it. You cannot. You have to live with your choices. And you'll have to do it again if you want to get anything new. Ooh, it's Geo, finally! Alright. So, the big thing, as far as I can tell, is the farther from your home you place things, the stronger things will get. Huh? My broom. It's gone! My broom's gone! Daddy's broom. Is she gone? I bet you just misplaced it. I don't think so. How could I lose a big old broom like that? Come on, Lisa. That broom is a memento of Dad. Hi, little cactus. There you are. I love that everyone just stops and watches little cactus walk through. The cactus walks. Threw away old broom. Junkyard. How was Tale of Heroics? So yeah, we go downstairs, he gets up, and he goes and writes in his diary about what we told him. Lisa ran away! She overheard what the cactus said. We gotta go after her, come on! So yeah, I've done like 3 of the main quests in a row or something. I think they just kind of wait until you're done. I don't actually know. Birdman says Watts doesn't have any heroic stories to tell. I wish someone would come up with a story about me. He moves like lightning. He kicks monster butts. I think I'd like that. You do have a large amount of freedom in this game. Like, I didn't have to take them on as apprentices. I just did because it gives me companions all the time if I want one. Off to the creepy haunted junkyard. Actually, wait. Go to the grottos to get some new equipment first. The Gato Grotto. Very well named. Full of nuns. Alright. No, I need the port. Not the grottos. So as far as I can tell, there's kind of a maximal distance for some things because of just when you get them. Like, no matter what, Domina is always going to be next to you. Oh, I didn't mean to... It's the... You get it, and there's no other options. What do I need? I guess technically nothing. I'm good. I never solved the ghost problem here. You can, and in fact you guaranteed will, miss out on things in a playthrough because there are mutually exclusive choices. Bro. You didn't have to run away. You... Whatever. I was gonna go out after this. I bet he's at the junkyard. Which... Actually, before I go in, I'm going to take a quick break so I can refill my water and cool off a bit, because it's surprisingly hot in my office. So, give me a couple minutes. And I will be right back. And I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And, boy, is it toasty. It somehow got up to 80 today. Which I can't believe because it was like 60 yesterday. Ugh. I also grabbed a fake beer. Let's go see what's in the junkyard. Where did you go, bud? I saw a thorny thing with a broom heading deep into the junkyard. Someone cried, "Help, help," but I just ignored him. It was war. That's what I tell myself. So yeah, these toys are suffering from PTSD over a war with the fairies. Of course, the enemy is strong, but I didn't think I would lose. So I wonder, why am I here now? I saw a weird creature carrying a broom bigger than itself. It was green and covered with spiny bits. Hey, look here, not there. Here, the wound. This is what keeps me going. Oh, the pain. Winning, losing, winning again. All we could do was fight. It hurts. It hurts! That was scary. I saw a cactus swinging a heavy broom around and mumbling gibberish. It sounded like Leaser, Leaser. Not that way. Okay, well, I kind of am irritated that Bud left me without really needing to. True spear. Is that my first spear? It sure is. It's not very good, but it is my first spear. I'd be happier dying on the battlefield than sitting here rotting from the wind and rain. Wait a minute. You going to laugh at me now? Our friends died one after the other on the battlefield. Everyone here went through that. That's why I'm... Go away, we're not on display. We went through so much together. Yeah, this is, the Isle of Misfit Toys, except, well, after the war. I didn't know that cactuses can move. You learn something new every day. This sword is really nice. Huh? There it is! Ah! So, the funny thing is, they apparently won. Lisa! Are you okay? Bud? You came. Be careful, there's something here. That's what I thought. We gotta get out of here. I'm scared, Bud. All the junk here, like, hates humans. I don't think I can run. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa! Did you forget who I am? I'm Bud the Malignant, son of Hein the Master Magician. Bud, Dad was a Magic Academy dropout. He was so useless, the only place that accepted him was Domina. We're doomed. Don't you remember what Dad always told us? He who fights and runs away lives to see the light of day? That's it. Cowardice is the better part of valor? That too. So, what are you trying to say? That I'd rather live as a coward than die as a hero. Heroes there are many. Father of Bud and Lisa, there is but one. Bud! Lisa, run! Whoa, it's the Mana Goddess! She's helping us! I don't think I'm the Mana Goddess. Come on. There we go. It actually landed. Holy. That took off an entire health bar. Well, thanks for saving me, bud. No problemo, sis. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Daddy's broom. The end. All of this because the cactus decided to throw out the broom for reason. Cactus really are dangerous. Broom. Snap, snap. I don't know, little cactus. I don't know. I threw away an old broom, and that made Bud and Lisa mad. They went and got it back and fixed it where it was broken. I guess everything is just hunky-dory now. We're gonna have words later, little cactus. Okay. I'm trying to think. Watts' hammer is probably in the mines. That'd be my guess. But maybe it's a section that was blocked off before. Or maybe it's where he was when I fought the boss. I don't know. We're gonna take the Dudbear Express. Hey, it knew to grab Bud, too. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna equip some magic because I bought some. Where do you think you're casting? Nothing was around you. Light is within the darkness. I don't know what you mean. There was the other abandoned room that was, I think it was in darkness. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Guess we'll find out. It's a dead end. I gotta get in the habit of saving more often. Oh look, it's a partially carved... Is that a hand? It is a hand, isn't it? This is like the pinky and the... Wait. Is this the pinky? I thought this was a face at first, but... Hey, magic's pretty good, except I only have bad magic. Okay, it wasn't the worst. It just wasn't good. Alright. So that's blocked off for now. I just backtracked my way out, didn't I? I just realized he wields his frying pan like a two-handed sword. Nice. I really want to find this hammer because I would very much like to be able to craft. Maybe not the smartest move, buddy. I wish I could see. The fact the NPCs just constantly dodge all potential experience is just... Great. So it seems like the longer I hold the magic, the bigger the radius, or area of effect in general. But also, they go out and do different things. I don't think it does anything to the damage. Come on. I'll take all that nice lucre. Oh, nice. It actually puts them to sleep. See, Bud's got the magic down. I'm hoping that we can get the hammer now and we don't have to do something else first. Counter-Strike still single best ability. Alright. I know there's an abandoned room that was in the dark. I just need to find it, I think. You missed. All right. You want to tell me where you lost it? Oh, I can buy from you. Alright. Nothing. But I can also sell to you. Okay. I have to go through and there are individual items in here. That's great. Okay, it's all... And materials are stacked. Got it. Seems like selling produce is a nice way to make some money. Especially because they are a renewable resource. Because every time you grow something, you get some seeds back. Okay. Trying to... This place is a maze. And I'm terrible at mazes without a map. Maybe I should draw a map. I have my lights off to try and make it cooler in here, though. You're always running away from the experience, bud. Why? Do you hate the concept of leveling up? Ah, here we are. The dark. The light is in the darkness. So this feels like I should be using something here. But... But what? Watts, what did you do with your freaking hammer, buddy? Where did you lose it? How did you lose it? Beautiful. The light is within the darkness. Okay. What does that even mean? Okay. Hey, you got some experience. I know it was by accident, but still. See, it's not so bad, buddy. Oh. Oh my... I'm blind. I'm not sure this is what they mean by blind playthrough. That does remind me. I did not actually watch any of State of Play. I saw a little bit, but not really anything. I wonder if there was anything interesting. The only game I really saw was a single, like, poster screenshot of the new God of War. Which I still haven't actually played either of the new ones. Lots. Ach, that's me hammer. Give it back, you thieving galoot. Youngsters these days will take anything they can. That's not what I meant. Ha ha ha. I forgot I asked you to bring it back. Forget what I said. Please don't hate me. What? What? You owe me. Alright, let's go see if I can actually craft stuff in my workshop. Oh, hello. Ugh. I just finished making the smithy you asked for. Ah, youngsters these days don't ken the meaning of gratitude. Aye, you never asked me to make nothing? Gats, so why did I... Oh, now I get it. I got so caught up in building the smithy I forgot that I came to thank you for something. Forget what I just said. Don't hate me. Have a heart. I'll tell you how to make weapons. How does that sound? Right, come on in then. Aye, that's it. You've got it. It's all in the hammer. The perfect strike makes the perfect sound. It's all in the hammer. Do that about 1,000,000 times and then you can call yourself a craftsman. It's the same for both weapons and armor. You choose the materials and bash them with your hammer. However, the basic power depends on the materials, not your hammering skill. You need to work on your hammer skills. 1,000,000 strikes. To make alterations, first you choose an item. It might affect the ability bonuses and elemental levels of the final product, depending on the mystic powers contained therein. That all depends on the item, not your blacksmithing skill. You need to work. That's the spirit. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna hammer this for a little bit. I wonder if this actually makes a difference. It does seem like the type of game that would. I wonder if I'll get bored of it first or if bots will. Actually, do I still hit when I'm not? I do. Okay. I wonder. Okay. It does not seem like it does anything. So I'm just gonna... I'll no let you quit. I'm going to stay and train you to make a weapon. Is this... Do I just have to keep hitting stop until I stop? Oh, general tips. I missed that as a separate thing. The effect that the materials have is really quite simple. You can tell what's changed by looking at the statistics after you forge something. It'll start to come naturally after you make a few pieces. You can't change a material's properties with your hammer, I'm afraid. You need to work on your hammer. Making alterations to something will change its statistics depending on the item you use. You might increase the attack power or change the elemental essence levels. Although you can't always tell what the effect is right away. If you keep altering a piece, you'll start to see the difference. The number of times you hit something is irrelevant. You know, that's something to say before telling me I need to do this. Wee changes occur through altering. Mystic powers are the embodiment of those changes. When the energy of those changes builds up, it'll start to show in the final product. Only then will it affect the piece's abilities and statistics. But nothing will happen if you just hit it with your hammer. Does this mean I'm done? Good job. I was lying about the million strikes, by the way. When I was a wee lad, that's just what me master used to tell me. Now you're able to make any kind of weapon or armor you like. But you'll need materials. Since you're just starting out, I'll give you this. Well, I'll be going then. Best of luck to you. Did I give you materials for weapons and armor? I thought I brought some to give you, seeing as how we're just starting out. Can I just lie to him? No. No, I won't. I will be... I will be good. Oh, I did I? I forgot. Alright then, keep it up and you'll make a fine blacksmith. The path of the blacksmith. Cool. Cool, cool. Bye, bud. See ya. Weapons finished. I do think that if I missed coming back immediately after a quest, it's gonna be... gone. So I'm not... meh. There's a new room in the backyard workshop. It's for making weapons and armor for my master to use to whack some more little monsters. That's not nice. We should all be friends. Well, sorry, Lil Cactus. They came at me first. Something else must go in here. Okay, weapon, temper, forged armor, altar. I'm making a seashell axe. This doesn't bode well. A shell two-handed axe. Why is this even an option if... okay. Let's make a hauberk. We'll make it out of bone. We got our nice bone armor. Let's see what it's like first. $23. It's not bad. It's not like stellar, but it's not bad. Thrust, uppercut, jump. Now, how about that bone armor? One, 3, 1, 0. That's not actually good. Two, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0, 2. Okay. Maybe it's not the worst. So I can't temper a sword that I am currently holding. I could put acid on my sword, or a flaming quill. Eyes. You know what, let's use a vampire fang. What did it do? Hey, Dio. Maybe. I don't know what these mean. Charm. And mind. So it's defense against status effects and longer status effects. Yeah. I don't actually know if this game really has lifesteal for the player. I don't know. I know stupid bats steal my life all the time. Alright. Time to go to Geo. Let's see what new stuff we've got, and I think this will let me continue the story of the Jewel Thief. Exactly. That does remind me, I've been watching someone play the new Yoshi game, and it's so cute. Outdoor fruit parlor. I don't have a reason to go back to school or to stay here. Right now we're all boycotting school. For some reason, I just don't want to go. Maybe the quality of instruction isn't too good, I don't know. I just don't feel like going. I wasn't born to go to school. Oh my god. He's actually a cookie person. You know, every bartender has a barrel in his soul. Ha ha ha, I guess you have to be a bartender to understand. Well then. The wind blew some leaves away. After a good dream, I like to skip school and go for a walk. If only it were this easy. Jewelry shop, Wendell. Oh hey, it's you. No sparkle. This one doesn't sparkle either. Pardon me, my name is Alex. I'm a jewel merchant. What can I do for you? Precious stones grow deep inside the earth over a long period of time. They can be very fragile. Beautiful for sure, but frail. Which stone do you want to know about? They get more valuable toward the top. Clarius. Clarius simply means most precious and isn't the name of a particular gemstone. It's like a title given only to jewels possessing the perfect sparkle and shine. Diamonds are hard stones. They're graded by color, cut, clarity, and carat. I've even heard of a huge diamond called Venus. Ruby, also known as corundum, is another hard stone. It's usually red or pink. I've heard of a ruby that burns bright red called the Flame of Hope. That got stolen. These are Jumis. Sapphires, like rubies, are known as corundum, but where rubies are red, sapphires are blue. There's supposedly a stone called Drowned Dreams that's as blue as the ocean. Emeralds are fragile stones, and very few are without scratches. I've heard of a quartet of heart-shaped emeralds called the Lucky Clover. People say that whoever gathers all four will be blessed. Lapis lazuli is made up of several minerals and has a deep blue color. I've heard of a gorgeous blue stone called the Sky of Dust. Pearls come in many colors, including white, pink, and even black. The exact way in which pearls are created is shrouded in mystery. Some say they come from the sea, others say they fall from the moon. I wonder what the truth might be. I've heard rumors of a special pearl called the Lost Moon. It's a mysterious jewel which travels from owner to owner of its own accord. So, I'm not positive, but we met someone during one of our main quests who supposedly had the Flame of Hope jewel. They were a Jumi, who is basically a person with a gemstone heart. So I think each of these is a Jumi. Alexandrite is a rare gemstone that's green by day and purple by night. Okay, you didn't have one. Jumi cores contain both magic and the power of life. That's why the Jumi have been hunted throughout the ages. You're not looking for Jumi cores, are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to presume. Sorry, but I would never sell a Jumi core for money. A Jumi will die if you take their core from them. Please remember that. No kidding. Sometimes the world's mana energy crystallizes to form a mana stone. I've never seen one, have you? I didn't think so. Mana energy is inherently unpredictable, so for it to crystallize is a 1 in a million occurrence. Alright. She only wants the most valuable jewels, and she always leaves a note before she strikes again. Yes, Inspector Boyd has even advised this store to be careful. So I hear. I don't know what it says. Rumor has it the thief is a woman. Thanks. He's a short, loud mouse man, and he's after the jewel hunter. Once you see him, you'll never forget him. Very true. He has a presence. I heard that some of the victims are Jumi. Perhaps the Jumi really are doomed to die out. Much about the Jumi is still unknown, but I'll tell you what I can. They're known for their long lifespans and the fragility of their cores. A Jumi can live as long as its core remains undamaged. But their cores are fragile and prized for their beauty by humans, among others. The Jumi were once hunted for their cores. There is one famous story about them. It says that anyone who cries for the Jumi will turn to stone. But it could have been made up to prevent contact with outsiders. The Jumi have several unique traditions. Ask me anything. Strata are like ranks for Jumi cores. At the top is the stratum of the Clarius. That's followed by the stratum of the Lucidia and stratum of the half-Lucidia. The stratum of the Clods is at the bottom. The guardian who occupies the stratum of the Clarius is the symbol of the entire Jumi people. The Jumi are divided into two roles, knights and guardians. The knight fights while the guardian heals. There are ancient records describing the Jumi as always working in pairs. Okay, interesting. Come back anytime. That's expensive. You say you've never seen them, and yet you stock them. My man, have you never looked down? That makes me think that the jewel thief is another Jumi. I hate adults who can't express themselves, like those who only answer my questions with yes or no. Looks like everyone's boycotting school. Get out of my way, boyo. I don't like school no more. Am I a bad boy? Yes. Wendell knife, Wendell sword, Wendell axe, Wendell two-handed sword. I feel like I should upgrade my magic, but I'm also gonna upgrade my equipment. Exactly. If they're in school, they can't be in my way. Alright. What is this place? Cafe Sorry Carl. What a name. There must be a story behind it. School is so boring. I hate war. I could never enjoy magic used for fighting. I'm selling the minerals. Okay. I had better start getting a lot more lucre drops. Step up to the counter. Okay. Hello. We're open all hours, so you're welcome to stay until morning. Got to tidy the place up in the morning, so I'll have to kick you out then. Is that alright with you? Well, good night then. You know, sure. I'm Quickfoot Skippy. Nobody can outrun me. I don't exactly like it here, but we'll lose the roof over our heads if we leave. I'm Hamson the Powerful. Nobody's stronger than me. We'd be happy to go adventure with someone principled, but that ain't the way things are. Yeah, it's a good question. I am the palace steward. You may call me Sotheby. I recently heard that Hampson and Skippy often complain about Madame Christie. Very well. Hi, I'm Christie. I own this palace. Wonderful. I'm not gonna get them in trouble. Wait a minute. These are familiar. There's Reese, Angela, Kevin. I didn't mean to go through the door. Duran. Hawk? Interesting. Interesting. Battle Arena. This is the battle arena. Engage your comrades in combat here to determine who's the superior fighter. Looks like I'm all alone. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So you can fight against other save data. That's really cool. Oh, this must be Charlotte then. As long as Christie's paying us, we can't leave. So it's our job to stay here and rot. So where is this school? Is it through here? It is. I'm only thinking about flowers in bloom. Hard to study with so many rambunctious youngsters about. Says the rambunctious youngster. School really isn't fun. Oh, look who it is. I'm still standing. You sure are. So if they don't want to use their expensive magic textbooks, can I take them? I'm sure, you know, someone wants them, right? Can I help you with something? Oh, look who it is again. Oh, I missed there was a stairs there. Everyone's boycotting school. I still haven't figured out why you're boycotting school. My handle is the Green Wiggly. Hi! I'm Nunazak, conjurer extraordinaire. We could conduct an experiment if Ninazak wasn't here. Okay. I'm still not sure what's up here. So all the kids are boycotting school for some nebulous reason that we haven't figured out yet. I didn't actually check the rest of the shop. Yeah, you'd think the... Actually, that's probably not the principal. I'm guessing the principal is the guy who looks like Vivi, but... You'd think they'd want help with this, unless they're the one behind it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, I don't know what that accomplished, but it did get me new equipment, and it gave me a new spot to shop. So that's good. So I can go check the snowfields. I never finished the ghost story. I need to figure that out. Thanks. Sure, I'll save. God, the shopkeepers are so good in all the mana games. Maybe I'll do playthroughs of series, because I kinda... I've played the early ones numerous times. I played both Seiken Densetsu 3, and the localization is Trials, and I've played Secret of Mana, both versions. I really want to see the intermediate ones. I think there were 2 from the DS? 3DS maybe? I don't remember. I've heard they are not as good, but I don't know. I'm really hoping that Squeenix resurrects the Mana series. Visions was a decent game to go out on, but you could tell they had more. They could do more. What do you have for minerals now that I can actually use them? I didn't realize silk was a mineral. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Oh, how did I not notice this? Not that it really makes a difference. It doesn't lead me anywhere. You're just steel weapons and armor. I mean, it could be both. I didn't notice it, and it wasn't important. I feel like I need to get to those towers in the back. Their faces every time the ghost appears. Just classic. Any news? Oh, I just had to talk to him again. He's been flaunting his wealth after collecting a huge inheritance. I heard it sank. If the weather was clear, maybe it sprang a leak. Ah, the one that haunts the seaside hotel? What nonsense. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really nonsense. I've seen it. No, but it does remind me that I need to talk to people multiple times in the same scene. Masters of the waves. Searching for treasure, yearning for danger. Someday we'll find the sanctuary, yar. I'll take me special last to see it. Like, I know for Bud's quest, it's not doable immediately, but you can at least start it and make progress. This counter is all mine. The whole lounge is mine. Of course, you're mine, too. Leave me alone, you creepy fish. He truly is a creepy fish. All I can think of is Gobi from Breath of Fire. I think I may have a thought. Oh yeah. I'm sure, especially in that type of lounge. Well, hello. You guys hit hard. This was an earlier location, so I'm surprised. And you're dropping a lot. Oh. Hello, Chocobos. I need to breed some of you. I'm not looking forward to it. Hey Hickory, how's it going? Yeah. We're, I'm sorry, what? Okay. Right, this is where it fought the giant crab. Okay, so some enemies are just harder than others. Boink. Okay, thanks. I've been bopped with the go back to start. You know, I just had another thought that is probably far more pertinent. I just placed down a ship. Maybe I should go to that ship, considering the ghost is from the shipwreck. We'll check out the Buccaneer. Like, this doesn't look like a shipwreck, but maybe they know more. Who knows? Okay, we're on the quarterdeck. I'm just gonna be fighting pirates, aren't I? It could be. It does look rather deserted. I don't care about nothing no more. The SS Buccaneers are pad. These penguins. I want to become a real dandy man of the sea like our captain. Then you gotta stop saying those stupid jokes of yours. So if I just stop saying me jokes, I'll be dandy. It'd be more than just jokes. Dandy be a way of life. You'll never understand. I'm Captain Tusk, leader of them there pirate penguins. Well, how do you like the ship? Ain't she a beaut? Aye. Ha ha, sounds like you got what it takes to be a man of the sea. Oh, nothing new. I didn't mean to do this again. I was actually thinking somewhat recently, like, it's been a while since I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe I should do it again. I never actually saw the last two. Ain't nothing beats being a man of the sea. Well, I'm Ram Tiger, the SS Buccaneers Searsman. Which direction do you want to go? Ain't it great? What lies beyond the horizon? You forget your troubles out in the waves. Ain't it great? The sea makes your dreams come true. What lie? I can't... I don't think I'm going anywhere. Ain't you tired of this yet? Let's stop. Let me rest a little, will ya? Okay, that was all just like a joke, right? Did we actually move? Boom! I sometimes miss swimming in the sea. What? You got yourself an infestation. Got some coral. Imagine waking up to a seahorse just popping up under your bed. Feel the energy of the sea. We be penguins, but we might be turning human. What? What does that mean? You can't just say that. Pirate ain't supposed to fall in love, matey. Valerie, me love, I just can't stop thinking about you. That's fair. Oh, hello, Mimic Man. Moon crystal. Cool. I'm sure having fingers and thumbs would help a lot on a ship. Let's see. We can go deeper. Y'all are getting a little too into it. There we go. Have a bit. A sun crystal, too. We just found 2 crystallized pieces of mana, which are supposedly super rare. Fish meat, okay. Messy scroll. Fish meat. And ether. It is. Also, very specifically, penguin pirates. I'm sure that was someone's secret food stash. Okay, that was cool. I didn't know you could do that. And they're warm weather penguins, I guess. Probably. All right. We go deeper. That was a lot. I'm glad I got it all. I didn't realize I had a plunging attack. Awesome. Hold. Please hold. On. You know, it's kind of sad, but I am only just now realizing there is directional input. Their hold's kind of empty. Come on. Stargazer. What is Stargazer? It sounds pretty neat. It's a spear. Oh my, that's strong. True. This is technically only the second stream for it, at least, so... Hey Sven, how's it going? It's not like I went months without realizing. I wish I could get out of this easier. We're just gonna head north. Yeah, I don't know how likely that is. I don't know exactly how long the game is. Especially because I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break on it, which is... eh. Tis what it is. Alright, now the big question is, how do I get off the ship? Okay, you got nothing else to say. I just wants to know how to leave. I actually don't know. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try Ringing Land. Just to give myself a little bit of a break. Is this... am I playing Tamagotchi? Oh, it's... okay. We go. Versus... something. Yay, I win. Is this basically how to level up your pet? Ooh, a treasure chest. Trap. Eh. Okay. I am less happy about the fact that there is no actual music for this. It's just... tie? You just get the sound effects. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. Eee, okay. I took a hit. Sad. I'm gonna guess it's like one time around. Oh. I got knocked back. Actually, I selected one lap, so it's going to be one time around. Fighting a rabbit. Come on. We started off so well. And that's that. We leave. That was awkward, to say the least. Interesting concept, and I think that experience actually goes to my pet, which is nice. Actually, I didn't find this before. We've been stuck on the boat for like 20 minutes, it feels. Okay, nothing there. There must be a way out. Well, I'm fairly I feel like I have visited everything. I'm gonna tell him no. That's too bad, matey. Oh, that's... You have to be mean to the penguin to leave. Okay. I didn't want to be mean. You made me. Nakratos? Seems the tales of fairy treasure were just that. Tales. Old fables will not bring your wife back to life. Oh. You have come in search of fairy treasure, young traveler. You will not find it here. Just be careful the ice witch does not turn you into a frozen statue, like she did my brother. Now I must return to my students. Are you the principal, then? Ew. Not a thing. Okay. The reach on this thing is wild. Okay. Treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Come on. Is everything here mandated to drop items instead of money and experience or something? Lancer. I wish I had more AoEs though. This spear. Too good. It's an area attack. Field of Innocence, huh? That's not an ominous name at all. Yeah. Yeah, this game is very giving about that. All I gotta do is ask. Okay, we're back to items only. It's fine, I guess. Didn't I fight you at the ocean? Why are you in the snowfields? Actually, I wonder if the mana type is determinant of what types of enemies we fight. Those fish guys drop a lot of experience when they do choose to drop that. Pack up your belongings. We are leaving. What about the fairy treasure? I value my life more than some trinket. Let's go. But your brother lost his life looking for some trinket. Don't you need the treasure to save your brother? It is believed that the fairy treasure allows one to meet the deceased. But perhaps it was through death that he was reunited with his wife. Mr. Mephiance. What is it? Can we sit by the fire just a little bit longer? Go ahead. I'm gonna seal your surprise. Knockout dust, sure. Wad of wool. There are rumors that monsters and ice witches lurk here. Mr. Mephiance might be scared of them. An ice witch lives some ways off from here. It's still kind of scary. I want to go home. I mean, yeah, see how this goes. Maybe Nakratos has a whole new life now. But, just maybe. You students stay here. I will be right back. Mr. Mephiance? Well, he's, changing his mind fast. A Menosphere. Wow. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, where did he go? Honestly, I mostly just want the money. Because I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the levels. They're Magic Academy students sitting by a magic fire. I'm sure they're fine. That worked pretty well. Also, maybe this will teach them the importance of not boycotting school. You know. But yeah, you know, it's possible. It's very possible. Did you call me an ice witch just now? I am sorry. Please tell me the truth. How many times do I have to tell you? He is alive. You are the one going around telling everyone that I killed him. Still, you do not believe me, do you? Please understand, he was my only brother. To this day, I have not come to terms with it. Is that thing really Nakratos? His magical powers were beyond compare. To survive in this brutal land, he became a snow monster. He awaits for the fairies at the Garden of Icicle Flowers, where he intends to ambush them and capture one. Nakratos, what a fool you are. The fairies will never be cowed by such tactics. Nakratos no longer has a human mind, do you not see? This is the truth you refused to hear until now. I wish to free Nakratos. Only I could send him to the underworld, to his wife. If that is what you wish to do, then go right ahead. Should you wish to fight it, the snow monster is up ahead. Even if he is no longer human, I could never kill my own brother. I'm gonna change this. Actually, what does... Thrust, uppercut, jump. So we're gonna put in thrust. I don't have thrust. We'll put in lunge. Alright, am I ready? Yes. Wow. So that gives us super thrust. Fun. I'm getting a hang of the combat. It's only been like 9 hours. Queen Altana's heal. Okay. Nice. You know, we just gotta make use of our special skills, which happens to be cutting anything and everything down. Okay, we found it. Field of Lost Guilt. What a name. What a name. Oh, hello. Nakratos became a giant walrus yeti. Amusing. Boom. That was... Am I overpowered? Action ability somersault. Cool. You freed him for me. You did what I could not. How do you feel? Not so great. You still do not believe me, do you? We'll not discuss this further. It is over. Make eye contact when speaking to someone. It is very important, you know. Lawrence Silver. Cool. I didn't realize she was literally wearing icicle clothing. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta grab something really quick. All right. Let's see. Where do we go next? I feel like I should go home and temper up some weapons, because that spear is just too good. Also plant some seeds, perhaps. What the hell? A rhinolope. Cornflower. But cornflower's a real thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like that. In fact, isn't cornflower used to make things blue? Isn't there a color specifically called cornflower blue? Indeed there is. Centaria cyanis. Real pretty. This is a cornflower. doesn't really look anything like the other one. We get some more Moai. Having to be so precise on the positioning is kind of hard when it's behind everything. And a boar melon. So this world's fruit is just horrific crossbreeds of horrific things. So we're gonna do small. And long. All right, time to do some mad science. Right, I can't do it if I have it equipped. It's a little infuriating. I should have probably just equipped one of the other spears so I didn't have to re-equip my STs after. Let's give it a moon crystal. I think this will make it shade aligned. Sharp Claw? Sharp Claw. I'm also going to forge something. Let's make a bow, because I don't actually have one of those. Hollywood? Yeah, we can make a Hollywood bow. We can name it the Lavard. Alright, so now we have the Holly Bow Lavard. Okay, it's not good. This is good, though. Alright, well, it is one level of shade. One defense against status effects. And a lot of power. I'm happy enough for that. I completely forgot to equip my Wendell. Oh. Oh well. So the Dragon Bone is better than the Wishbone, but... I kind of like the Destiny dice. Never mind. Equipping the Forbidden Ring. Give us some good alignment. I should probably take my, pets out, perhaps. What level am I even? 27. Come on, Rabbi. We're gonna go party. So we did the snowfield. Desert time? I haven't gotten any new artifacts in a bit, so I definitely feel like I'm missing out on some things. It's horrifying. It's all too much of a shock. I can't believe it. I demand some food. Ancient spellbook was stolen. How could he do this to us? What should we do now? Huh? What are you doing here? Is there a problem, ma'am? Someone bothering you, ma'am? We'll take care of him, ma'am. Get him! Charge! Cut it out. Stop it now. Aw, Miss Kathinja. He's not with Mephiance. Stop clobbering everyone you see. Mephiance, huh? We just saw Mephiance in the snowfield. Interesting. Yikes, please don't glare at us. We don't want to explode. Pathetic. What a bunch of wimps. We're looking for a guy named Mephiance. He stole an ancient spellbook from the school's library. Then he gathered his students and came here to try out some of the magic. We want to retrieve the book, but the desert is too large to search. I don't know what to do. Have I actually completed a quest since the last time I talked to, Little Cactus? Hey, thanks. We'll find him sooner if we work together. By the way, I'm Kathinja, a professor at the Academy of Magic. Reach for the stars. Actually, I did finish the quest. We can coordinate by using the students as messengers. Oh, and watch out for Mephiance's pupils. They'll probably lie to you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay. Hey, don't leave me. You know, we'll be back. We'll be back. I want Lil Cactus to write in his diary for me. Is that so wrong? Who likes snowmen? I do. I like snowmen. I like snow. Easy as that. Is Bud okay? Did someone Yamcha Bud? I remember the part about a sorcerer named Mephiance, but I don't remember anything else because I sort of fell asleep. I hope my master didn't see me sleeping. Take me with you. I've got some wicked spells I want to try out. Bud, are you alright? What's wrong? Shut up. I just feel lightheaded, that's all. No adventures for you today. Off to bed you go. I'll be alright. But I'll take a break from adventuring for now. Okay, so nothing else. Alright. Back to the desert to help her find Mephiance, who is nowhere near the desert. I hope I get an artifact soon, though. I probably need to revisit some places. You get lizard meat. Miss Katinja's over here, so you should look over that way. He's lying. She didn't go that way. You were the liar. She did too come this way. You know that's not right. She definitely came this way. Liar, liar, liar. Am not. You are in Mr. Mephiance's class, aren't you? You're talking about yourself. Do-wop, whoppity-whoop. That was loud. I feel like this was the right way, but because their portraits were identical, I kind of had trouble telling apart which one was talking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the wrong way. I got rust. You can't go through here. Turn around and go back. Kids today, you're gonna regret that, youngin'. Witness the power of the twin terrors. Take this, and this. And that, and that. When do you think they'll notice? Hey, you two. Did you take care of Miss Katinja's little pet? Yes, sir. We sent him this way. That's the right way, you dimwits. Ah, well. Next time you stop him any way you can, okay? Yes, sir. Okay. We are doing okay. So the rabbit gets as much experience as I do. Interesting. Ooh, oasis. Pretty. I got a pincer. Pinch. You pinch. Alright, we're good. Let's, I didn't... Okay, whatever. This spear, too good. Way too good. Grave dirt. Nice. Let's see. Alright, lunge is done. I'm good with lunge being that. Let's try a somersault. I can just imagine somersaulting at someone with a spear. Huh. This road is closed. Take another path. Turn back already. You're gonna force your way through, huh? You're in trouble now. Let's take him down. Yeah. This would be funny if it weren't so sad. Hey, wait for me! Woo, I made it. Mephiant is as strong as 2 regular sorcerers. You better check your equipment before confronting him. So, I wonder if... Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. If because I did the other quest first, it'll make any difference here. Mephiance. Katinja. So glad you came. Stop whatever it is you're doing and return the spellbook. Book? Oh, that thing. I discarded it. What? Quite a useful book, I'd say. I memorized everything in it. Would you like to see how a star is born? Are you going to make one with that machine? That's not all. I intend to make the stars move as I wish. No, you wouldn't. I would. Going to destroy this world by making all the stars fall. I won't let you. There's nothing you can do to stop me. You know, the kids going along with this, they deserve it. Alright, axe beat. Come on, move to the front. Nope. Sorry, Rabbi. Well, we did it. Are you alright? He tried to blow me right out of the desert. We have to stop him. So is this his, like, he went crazy after his brother died? And now for the greatest show of all time. No! He made a fireworks cannon. Clap, clap, clap. What a show. What a show. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Here, take this. Isha Platinum. So, about that. We went through the desert, we fought a bunch of stuff for a fireworks display. I feel like I need to deal with Bud. Fireworks! All is forgiven because he put on a hell of a show. A sorcerer did a little ancient magic in the desert. I was watching too, and it was really cool. I guess the ancient people thought up better ideas back then. Oh, the game crashed. Please hold. I don't know when the last autosave was. Okay. Come on. Hopefully it was after. Okay. Okay. I think it was after Lil Cactus wrote his diary entry, because that was like a minute ago. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. So we didn't lose anything, at least. Bud's ill right now. I wonder how we can make him better. Maybe the Fruit Fortune Lady can help. Maybe, maybe. Let's find out if fruit cures all. I went the wrong way. Also, is she a fruit fortune teller? Because I guess it is. It's just hard to tell when she spins. Some of it looks like vegetables. It says a cactus will save the sick child. Maybe you should squeeze its juice and have the kid drink it. She's good. But, I'm not sure how Lil Cactus is gonna like this. The cactus upstairs got up and ran away. Lil Cactus. I wonder where your cactus went. We should go look for him together. Alright. Wait, I can have the rabbit and the... Oh. Okay. Murray's doing good. Where should we go? Should we try the desert? Because there are other cacti here. The music here is really good. I am a fan. Delicious grave dirt. Soldier's helm. This is better helm. Animal hide. 1-1. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Or where. You know, that works really well. Dragon's Bite. Cool. Long range, attacks in a line, medium damage. Look, there's cacti right here we could squeeze. She's getting good work out of that broom. A ninja's charm. Dex and magic defense. Might be good. But not right now. The invincible cannon. Oh, I can't light it. Let's see if we can find a shortcut back to the entrance, which I kind of doubt we will, but you never know. Nice. I don't remember what those are, but that's fine. Silly eye. Is it like a googly eye? Is it that kind of silly? Bloody mask. Wonder what it does. Oh, it's a helm. Fossil helm. Strong defense, but -1 to everything. You mean like the googly eye glasses? Might be. Or like, not the googly eye, the spring-eyed. Pegasus helm. We're getting a lot of good items. At least I assume they're good items. Two, two, one, +4 dex. That's pretty good. Sure. I wonder if the elemental affinity for the locations opens and closes paths. That would make sense to me. Like if I had a different affinity, would that make the sand stop? We're getting less and less experience, but that's okay. Let's see. Now that I know how the magic works, it's a lot more fun to use. I should just leave. It's pretty clear that my cactus is not here. Everything and its mother wants to fight me now. I know I've actually... I've been going through more Voices of the Void, kind of at my own pace doing things on the side. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's a lot less scary when you know what to look for. Or you know what's gonna happen. I'm on like day 10 or 11, and I've been obsessively saving everything. I've been selling everything. I have multiple hooks. Although, honestly, I have accidentally killed myself a couple times with the hook because I bungee myself down a hill. I think whenever we get the next major version, I might try another run. Make a new acquaintance. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is the type of game that would do that. I also managed to go bungee jumping off of the radio tower. That was fun. Let's see if the kids are back in school. After, okay. How have you been, Time? Oh, Lisa, hahaha. I hate school. How have you been, Paprika? Hey, Lisa, is that your master? Yep, pretty cool, huh? So, we now can get more out of the kids. Oh, yeah. I'm okay with it. Today. I'm feeling decently energetic, and thankfully I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. I want to get as much in as I can. How have you been, Turmeric? Shouldn't you be babysitting Bud right now? I hate war. How have you been, Oregano? Hey, I heard Time has a crush on you. Ew, as if. Wow. Wow. There are nicer ways to do that, Lisa. Yeah, that's truly worst she can say. Gamesmanship. It's hard to study with so many rambunctious. Hey Sage, how have you been? Have I made your acquaintance, miss? Are you still doing that grandpa speak thing? How lame. Well, I'm actually the king of grandpa speak. How have you been, Dill? It's sure been a long time, Lisa. I'm still standing. How are you, Brown? Everyone's a spice or an herb, and then we have Brownie. Can't remember what day it is anymore. My name's Esmeralda. I want to be a magic warrior. I'm gonna fight hard. Hello. Magic is everything. I like Esmeralda. Mephiance is back, I guess. No principal. So was that Mephiance I saw in there earlier, I guess? time no see, Cayenne. Sure has been. How's it going, Rosemary? I've been alright, but you've been sending me a message, hasn't you? You're the yellow crunchy, aren't you? Hey, stop talking nonsense. So, everyone here is named after an herb or something. Except for Brownie. And Lisa. Okay, but like, what are you? So no Kathinja. But we got to talk to a bunch of students and get some more info out of them. I was thinking of that song every time he said that. Alright. Yeah, I don't actually want to do the battle arena. I don't really want to beat up Lisa again. But like, why is it there? Possibly. I know I would. Okay. Where else would a cactus go? Harbor, maybe? It told me to make new acquaintances, and I don't know what that means. What am I supposed to do? Okay. So we have no leads. Unless I was supposed to talk to Bud. We can try. I swear to God, Lisa, if you go running off when I approach this door. Well, goodbye. Try not to have a breakdown without me. Okay. Good. Nothing new, huh? You could have told me, like, anything. Jungle, maybe? Beach? Like, there's no lead whatsoever. What am I supposed to do? I know it's not a lot, but experience is experience. I was doing so well. I wanted to at least do this find little cactus quest before I called it, but the only hint I have is get new acquaintances, and it's like, I don't know what that means. What do you want from me? This is rough. Like, I wish literally any guidance was given. It felt like it should be in Geo, but that didn't lead to anything that I could tell. I came this way. I don't remember where I'm even supposed to be going. Okay, that's where I fought the crab, I believe. Or something. I'm just... I'm just farming that hammerhead, apparently. Sorry, not hammerhead. Sawfish. Wrong tool. Oh. I missed one. Oh well. I don't care. Sure, he'll be fine. We'll try push. I don't remember fighting chocobos on our way in. Yeah, dead end. Ah, this is starting to look familiar. So hopefully this means I'm on my way out. I got tackle. I just feel like I'm a Pokemon with these. Protagonist learned tackle. Okay. Cool. Please tell me this is the right way. It is. Oh, thank God. Is he still in the home and I just went looking everywhere for no reason? Okay, the answer seems to be no, but we have stuff to harvest. A garlic crown. Interesting. Oblong and long. Let's see what comes of these. Hello? Hi! I just built a workshop for making instruments that play magic. It's up the stairs on the right. Our school assignment this week is to make our own instruments. That's why I built a workshop here. Hope you don't mind. My assignment will be done once I get an elemental coin. Can you help me? Okay. Well, not what I was expecting, but this is fine. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. You get elemental coins by playing music to an elemental spirit. They'll only give you one if they like your song. Come on, let's go look for an elemental spirit. Hello, wisps. Wow, elemental spirits. I've never seen any here before. Ever. They don't usually come to places where there are so many people. We're super lucky. Let's try to get a coin. Try playing a song you like. The element likes the groove, doesn't like the tune, or you pack away the instruments, it'll disappear. When one gets close enough, try talking to it. If you succeed, you'll get an elemental coin. Sure. So the more instruments you use, the better the chance that a spirit will come closer. Use as many. Okay. They are coming in. Jamming good. Hey, that one seems to like it. Find the right time to put away your instrument and talk to the spirit. Now, talk to it before it disappears. It left some coins. Wisp silver. Yeah. One liked it more than the other, apparently. Sweet. That's how you get a coin. Actually, I've never seen it happen in real life. I just told you exactly what I was taught. Alright then, you got your coins. Let's go back to the workshop I made. A workshop. This looks like a band storage. Whew! Well, I'm done with my assignment. Now you can make your own enchanted instruments. Have fun! Instruments made with primary materials and elemental coins. You make the body of the instrument with a material like Menos bronze, then add the coin to enchant it. Material and coin you use determines the type of magic. Coins are what give instruments their magical effects. The instrument's elemental type is determined by the properties of its material and coin. Be sure to check whether the coin is gold or silver. This will affect the instrument's power and magic type. See ya. By the way, can I have 2 of those wisp silvers? I'll trade you these coins I got from my friends. Aura silver and salamander silver. Cool. This feels a little late to be getting this. Alright. I am... at a loss. But I'm going to take a super quick break to stretch and refill my water and such. I'm going to come back and I'm going to see if I can find it in the next, like, half hour. So, give me a minute. Alright, I am back. I made myself some strawberry water too. He does look kind of like a Pikachu, doesn't he? I suppose I will have to name my Pikachu, Murray in honor next time I play Pokemon. Which I have been kind of inspired by watching Sklimbo's Region Nuzlocke. Maybe I will give one a shot. But I don't know. That's what he looks like? Never would have guessed. Yeah, the leaf sprites are kind of weird in general. I wish he had left a note, you know? You find a note. He did leave a note. What? Wow. Went to ask Gaia how to make a potion. Alright, so Gaia is probably going to be in the mines. Yeah, these guys are kind of weird. I think the implication is that the red is specifically on the underside, but it vanishes for a couple frames, yeah. Let's go talk to Watt first. Having a... A shopkeep that bounces around and you can't talk to him regularly is kind of annoying. Just saying. Yeah. It's not correct all the time. So I think they probably forgot to color a couple of the sprite in-betweeners. Wow. That tackle sent him flying. I should have made some instruments before I left. Oh well. After my little break, I do feel like I got a bit of a second wind coming, though. Oh my god, this is Gaia's hand, isn't it? That's... This was blocked off before, wasn't it? Maybe. We'll find out, I suppose. No, okay. A different one was blocked. Wait. Is Gaia Rosati? No. I got a lot of quests that I just started and kind of forgot about. Whoops. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or rather, going to the wrong place. Because I think I need to go to the highway and go see Rosati. Because I think he is the... whatever you want to call it. The sacred beast for Gaia. Right. Because Gnome is the rock one, not Gaia. I've got my mythology confused. Well, it does mean I can stop by home, make an instrument. Leaf is just weird. I'll make a flute. So I want to make a bone flute. Salamander. A salamander bone flute. Salamander spear controlled. Cool. It's not too bad either. Alright. To the highway. I haven't seen Niccolo in a while, now that I think about it, either. Boink. So we got teleported to the fork instead of home this time. Okay, the tackle sends them a little too far. Oh, that's why, because I'm supposed to follow it up with a... An elder bow. Wow, those are weak. Oh, this is the Schopenhood Cave. Don't need to clear them out again. They can live in peace for some time. Well, yeah, I do think I am tremendously overleveled. Because, well, constantly going back and forth on everything. A wind cap. Another one. Good job, Rabbi. There's Gaia. Welcome, welcome. Come closer. Okay. Welcome, Star. Your friend the cactus just stopped by to ask how to make a potion. I told him it is better to ask Selkie about things like spells and potions. My feet keep falling asleep on me. How can I make it stop? It's bothering me. My legs have been asleep throughout my 80 billion year life. But you're a rock. Rock's legs are always asleep. But we fear nothing. Yeah, but that's because... Oh, never mind. Ha ha ha. Ah, goodbye, young lady. You will understand once you become a rock. I sure hope not. You are welcome to return anytime. Okay. He knows a lot about being a rock. That is all. It always amused me that enemies just explode into a pile of bones whenever they die. Just... how many bones can there be in a small little rabbite body? And yet... Whole shower of them. Well, I mean, there's some pretty horrific things in Tears of the Kingdom. But also, this was on PlayStation. Well, the first two Mana games were on Super Nintendo, Super Famicom. And, the ones after were on the DS, I believe. So, that makes sense. This one's kind of an outlier. I don't like seeing him walk. Alright, Selkie are where? What are Selkie in this game? Gato Grottos, maybe? Temple of Healing, maybe. Just pray to the spirits, wind and fire. Yeah. Nothing new. The Madden Stones might be nice. Please be here. This is the dream weaving room. My friend Matilda comes here to meditate. She's the temple's abbess. Okay. And? Very profound. Very profound, Leafy. Okay, are they not sulky? I'm just gonna look up what a Selkie is in Mana. Yeah. Reminds me when I was growing up, had a friend, sister got an abscess under one of her teeth. Or in front of... I don't remember exactly. But it was in her mouth. So the doctor prescribed drinking or like swishing pickle juice to help drain it, essentially. And ever since that, she would just like drink shots of pickle juice for fun. She got a taste for it. Hi there, I'll cast a spell on you so you don't get lost. Hi there. Yeah, okay. I like pickles. Don't get me wrong. I do. I like pickles quite a bit. I just... not sure about drinking pickle juice by the bottle. Oh my god. Get off. So I did look it up. Selkie was the guy we met here in the jungle. I have in fact had a pickleback to a drink. Which was essentially a shot of pickle juice. I could believe it. Pickles are generally a good, refreshing treat. I'm Chido, the greatest bowman in Fadiel. I demand you take me with you. Okay. Got a mothling. I mean, I wanted to take you with me. They are a good source of electrolytes. A lot of good salt. Humans must leave. Man's hooped stooth whippany come up don. Why don't I remember? Do I go... I'm not sure. I know a lot of people who drink cucumber water. It's a very popular thing around here. Especially cucumber lime water. I can never really get into it. Which, not a downside to me. I don't know. It's not my bag. Am I just gonna walk into the fairy realm again? Yeah, yeah. It's all about getting the proper nutrition. Doesn't really matter from where. Lately, fairies who oppose humans have begun to group together. Should a fairy place a curse upon you, Selkie can remove it. Why won't you humans leave? Don't rob from us anymore. Okay, so where is Selkie? Did I just do a giant loop? No, I didn't. My name is Roan. Teehee, I'm like Selkie. Nice to meet you. Little Cactus stopped by. He said the little sorcerer has fallen ill. From the way he described it, it sounds like an illness all sorcerers get. I told him about Brownie, who just got over the same illness. Do you want to, like, get rid of the evil's fairy spell that's been cast on you? Will you do me a favor? Yay! Okay, like, here's the de-evil spellifying spell! The fairies in this forest have been acting really weird lately. So could you, like, find out why? Okay, I will. Really? Like, thanks so much. No problem. Teehee. Having a single-sided conversation with me. You know? This is my forest. You may take or use anything you need. Okay. We are good. This piece of trash does not have any elemental powers. We need one with stronger powers to become our queen. Bring me the priestess of Gato Temple. The million-year-old hag? That one? But Lord Irwin said she was 26. That is far too young. Perhaps you mistook her age. After all, our last queen was 28,732 years old. The new queen is a human. They only live for about 500 years. Really? That short? I hear it is even shorter. Why has Lord Irwin chosen a human to be our queen? What are you doing to her? Wow. Are you all right? You, take her to Rosiati. He should be over to the east of here. He is a wisdom. He will be able to help her. We nuns walk on our own 2 feet. We do not rely on so-called wisdoms. Alright, lady. Damned fairies. Since when were they in league with Irwin? This is the fairies' forest. You'd better leave. We must not start another war between humans and fairies. She says after having just slaughtered a group of fairies. Try to avoid confrontation if you can. Well, back to Lord Rosiotti anyway, because, well, now we know what was up with the fairies. Hope the fairies and humans don't have any more wars. Huh? Nothing useful. Okay. So now, how do I get out of here? I love that you can get warped in, but getting out, you gotta make out your own. Yeah, you gotta remember how you got there. We fairies are the ones who make that stuff you humans eat. You guys don't even know that, and you wonder why everyone hates you. I've heard that some fairies have gone so far as to kidnap humans. They sure did. Alright, let's go see Brownie. So we can... deal with Lil Cactus. And then we will call it, because it's after 3. I just wanted to finish this. This quest just keeps going. Brownie was the kid standing in front of the door, I think, right? Because I remember we made a joke about him. Lil Cactus stopped by. He asked me all about that illness I had. I told him it's something all mages get, but a pirate potion cures it quick. I got mine from David. I'm still standing. Okay. What makes it a pirate potion? Ever since that crash, I'm getting paranoid about saving. True. Alright. David, huh? I don't remember talking to someone named David on the Buccaneer. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Boom. Sometimes miss swim in the sea. Okay, no one's got anything new to say. Actually, there's a door on the other side of here. Energy of the sea. Yes. One of the penguins here is in fact that husband. Lover? Husband? I don't know. This one. This is the guy. Oh, little cactus were just here. He wanted a potion, so I gave him one. I let Amulet take him home, but I don't know if they made it. Oh, you meant yeah, okay. I kind of forgot his name was David after the whole yeah. They had their big drama episode. Alright, time to go insult the captain so he brings us home. No clue who Amulet is, though. Yeah. That's fair. We're gonna find out he didn't make it home, aren't we? He did not, in fact, make it home. Wait, I should grab Lisa. This quest just kind of keeps chugging. I wonder if he's in the port. That would make sense. This is a fetch quest, except our target to fetch keeps running away from us. Alright, so let's go down to the harbor. Hey, Ghosty. Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, seafaring privateers. No. Okay, Amulet. Was that his wife? Or whatever she was supposed to be? Yeah, I don't remember either. If so, maybe they're at the beach. Doesn't seem like it though. Yeah, and honestly, most of the penguins kind of look the same. Even David had the same sprite as most of the rest of that crew. All right. Yeah, like the captain's memorable. I don't remember. Oh. Oh, come on. I know who Amulet is. And I don't think it's a name we've actually heard or seen or anything. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find out. Little cactus hurt me, he hurt me. So sharp in my mouth. But you know what? Me job is the mail. Put him in the box and I'm all done. Yeah, this is Amulet. Yeah, they've always been the pelican. Just pelican. I wonder if that's a translation thing. I feel like I would have eventually gotten it just by randomly running into them there. I got potion. Little cactus. You did good. Alright. Let's go. Get our journal entry. Bud should be up and running now. There he is. Cactus of few words. Few words and many adventures. Finally, I got to go on an adventure on my own. Green balls, taco bugs, I will never forget your smiles. I feel like I saved the world today. Just the feeling like that is enough for me. You did good. I think. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Honey onion. Sea squid. Yeah, he didn't hurt anyone except for the mail carrier. And we would have found him anyway if we just let it happen. We didn't have to go looking for him. Okay, one round. Let's do one long. Yeah, a pelican delivering mail by mouth is bound to run into some strange issues every now and then. Alright. So, the biggest thing is we haven't gotten any new artifacts. Which kind of tells me that we should probably be revisiting places. We've got the Murmuring Woods, or the jungle. We've got a couple other quests that we can probably start focusing on. But I think for now, this is a good spot to call it. Wait. You won't talk to me, so you won't save my game. Here we go. Okay. We made a good amount of progress, even though we got lost. I didn't mean to go back in there, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We made it through pretty much all of our artifact worlds. So we're doing pretty well. Let's see. Is anyone even awake anymore? That's the real question now. Because no one is playing this, of course. See if there's anyone doing anything interesting retro. Although if anyone's got any suggestions, I would also take those. I know it's a tremendously awkward time. Alright, well, I guess we'll just call it. I missed my window. It's not a big deal. But I hope everyone has a good night. I will be trying to finish my Majora's Mask randomizer sometime tomorrow, probably late afternoon, early evening. I think I'm doing decently. I think I can do it. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow no matter what, no matter how long it takes, but I'd prefer it didn't take forever. But until then, I will see you all later. No stream this weekend. I will be away. Next weekend is gonna be up in the air. We'll see. I'll try my best. But otherwise, I will catch you all later. Have a good night.